You do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. They've got Jalen Smith. Lonzo Ball out there with Kobe White. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Booz Ellis in at the 4th. Now here's Nesmith. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And it's the Bulls with the ball. And here is Giddey. Smith with a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shoots. Shot's good by Turner.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
And White kicks to Giddey. And the basket is good.
Oh, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
It's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Booz Ellis able to track down the block that time.
Chicago on defense. Turner with the screen. And it's Halliburton missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Back to Ball. Pass to White. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Siakam, good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And there's Booz Ellis on the assist by White.
With his soft touch around the rim, Booz Ellis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. No good from the wing. Plays it up and banks it in. Giddey's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Halliburton passes to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bulls.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Now here's White. That one good for 2.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Halliburton against Ball. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. There's the drive. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
And stolen by Siakam. To the middle, here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Chicago, Josh Giddey.
Both good from the line that time. 1:12 left in the first quarter. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Bulls. Turner with a screen on ball. And good that time.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
Here's Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. That's now 8 points here for Josh Giddey. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
To the inside, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now, here's Halliburton. That one doesn't drop. We've got 22 seconds left here in the opening quarter. White, down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Now, here's Halliburton. And Siakam has it in the corner. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Giddey, driving inside.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And so it's Josh Giddey making things happen. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's White with the drive. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And I love White's confidence, as well as his ability to drive hard and finish through contact.
Nembhard finds Nesmith. Here's Buzelis. Here's Williams. Now here's Giddey. Nesmith covering. Giddey, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Outside Turner. There's the triple. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wemby's. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
Yeah, and you can see the passing ability at his size. Buzelis is all for getting it to his open teammate.
And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Halliburton. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Giddey, and it's sent back by Turner. Halliburton looking around. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
It's a close game here in Indianapolis. And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
That kind of aggressiveness, that's what you want to see more from Ball.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. Shot clock at 5. A second chance effort. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Got it. Good job in the low post.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
And Giddey gets it to go. Indiana's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Halliburton outside. Into the lane. And finished off by Halliburton.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
And Ball slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Nobody near Williams. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Off target with his 3.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And there is a whistle. It goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. 1:10 left in the first half. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Ryan's checked in for the Pacers. And Chicago also making a switch. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Buzelis. Halliburton for 3. They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Nembhard. Second shot opportunity. Takes it out to Siakam. Buries it from 3-point range. Siakam's got 9.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Indiana's gone 4 of 8 tonight from 3-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Here's Halliburton. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Halliburton's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Williams, here we go.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And Bryant kicks to Halliburton. And Siakam has it in the corner. Offline from the high post. No good that time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 2. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. We've got ball. Kevin Herter is out there with Williams. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Smith in at the center. Here's Herter, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton, and the shot is good. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Halliburton. 17 points in the game. Bryant on the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
White looking around. And that one drops for him. White's got 10 points in the game.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Clock up 2 there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's White. Here's Herter. Down low. Here's Williams. Herter finds White. They set the pick beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. For the lead, he's looking for Bryant and finds him. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Chicago. 4 on the clock. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 15.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Halliburton passes to Bryant. This one for 3. Halliburton, no good. The Bulls leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Williams. Pass to Smith. Giddey with it. He's got 15. Back to Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Halliburton passes to Bryant. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Giddey, no good. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton kicks to Bryant. Inside. Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton. He's looking for Bryant and finds him.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Offensive rebound. Pass to Herter. The kick out to Ball. Back to Herter. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Bryant. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Halliburton drives in. And finished off by Halliburton.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
And Giddey gets it to go. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Turner, he's checked in for the Pacers. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Halliburton. Buzelis is checked in for the Bulls. Kobe White comes in for Josh Giddey. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. 52 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Nembhard. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's White. No good on the three. Pacers trail by 3. Mathurin passes to Turner. Now Nembhard, still without a basket. Turner with a screen for Mathurin. And it's all evened up.
A smooth operator in that pick and roll. Mathurin understanding how to capitalize with that handle.
Buzelis. Oh my goodness, the slam!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Outside Mathurin. Hands it from downtown. Matherin's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Indiana. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And it's sent back by Turner. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pacers out in front. They lead by 1. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And here are the Bulls now. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
And Turner throws it down.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Smith. Ball feeling it out a bit. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Halliburton finds Turner. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Smith. Oh, wow.
Yes! And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And Smith with the stop.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And finished off by Siakam.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Pass to Buzelis. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. And they force the shot clock possession. Great D.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Ball against Halliburton. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Siakam passes to Nembhard. Kicks it out to Siakam. That one wide left. Chicago leading. And here is Giddey. At the elbow, Buzelis. Now here's Giddey. He's guarded closely. 6 to shoot.
Minutes remaining in the game.
They set the pick. The Bulls need to get a shot off. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Giddey kicks to Smith. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Smith's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls. Turner for 3. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own, and this gets the crowd energized.
Smith outside. Pass to White. Fires the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly getting that three-pointer.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
The offensive rebound. And White kicks to Smith. Pass to Giddey. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Pacers with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Oh, tough play from White here.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. After now,
calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Takes a three. Blocked again. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's Nesmith. Now here's White.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Sarr. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Poole in at the point guard position. 6 to shoot. He gets it in there.
Chris Middleton has the size in this league that you need to finish on the inside. Way to get that one up quick.
Pass to Harden. Eubanks up top, uncovered. Smart grabs the miss.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team.
Poole with the ball. Down low. And a two-handed jam!
Poole showing he's more comfortable in that pick-and-roll setting. He can be dangerous.
With the Bradley Beal trade, Washington made it clear they were going in a new direction, Brent.
Yeah, it felt like the Wizards were stuck in the Delaware just a little bit. They won 34 or 35 games for 3 straight seasons, and trading away Bradley Beal was an admittance to, hey, we've got to start over. We've got to do something to get some younger players in here on the roster and give us some flexibility. The future is now for the Washington Wizards.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Here's Harden following the score by Washington. Five on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
So difficult to stick with Leonard cutting off the pick and roll. One of his bread and butter moves.
The drive by Poole. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Driving in. Harden. With the slam.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
A big topic of conversation, Chris Middleton. Coach said Middleton is an incredible shooter. He said we cannot let him get comfortable. Shoot it directly off passes. Our goal, run Chris off that three-point line. Chris Middleton, hard to stop. Guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And it's Washington with the ball. The Clippers getting their last shot to go.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
2 minutes remaining.
Harden surveying the D. On the take. Tipped.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
The drive by Poole to the inside. Sarr passes to Smart. Middleton against Harden. Now here's Middleton, tightly guarded. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Middleton looking pretty comfortable right now playing in the pick and roll, whether he's passing the ball or shooting it. Right now making good decisions.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Poole outside. Pass to Sarr. Now here's Smart. Leonard defending. Now here's Middleton. Back to Coulibaly. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Middleton right now seeing the floor and delivering the ball well to his teammates. Good at finding the open man.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Leonard. Eubanks the screen. Now here's Leonard. Koulibaly defending. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Wizards ball.
Now Poole. Into the lane. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And Poole streaking past the defense. Looked like he had another gear he got to.
Harden from outside. Smart with the defensive effort. And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Washington.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court right now for the Wizards, we've got Sarr, Marcus Smart out there with Bilal Koulibaly. Then it's Jordan Poole, and it's Middleton in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Poole. To the left side wing. Sarr passes to Smart. Shot clock at 5. Done with a steal. Outside Harden. Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. Leonard's got 6.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
So interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Nice body control there from Chris Middleton. Stays with that even after contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Middleton. And as Chris Middleton has gotten older, Brent, he's had to battle a number of injuries.
Yeah, no doubt this is what happens to an aging player. And for Middleton, they seem to just be compounding. The tough thing for the squad that he plays with is just how reliable and important he's been in the biggest moments. So he gives them confidence. He needs to find it back in his own body.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Pass to Sarr. Here's Smart, defended by Dunn. Middleton against Harden. Fires from the wing. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. 9 points in the game.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Harden. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
And it's Poole with the ball for Washington. 3-point lead. The 3. Here's Sarr. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see from Sarr. Owning the glass and then finishing the play.
Here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. And here's Dunn. Outside Harden. Eubanks the screen. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Now here's Poole. Eubanks defending. Sarr misses. Clippers trail by 3. Harden with it. Picked up by Koulibaly. Missed inside.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Kicks it out to Smart from outside the arc. And Smart nails the triple. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, BA. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, that sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Washington leading by 4. Poole outside. The three-pointer off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Poole. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Here's Middleton. Pass to Sarr. Smart with the ball. Defended by Dunn. The Wizards need to get off a shot here.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Leonard outside. Puts up a 3. Leonard beyond the line. Washington's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Poole outside. They set a pick. And there's the drive. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Wizards up 3. We've got more in store for you right after this.
In Bears, there is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here's Bogdanović. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. Chris Dunn is out there with Bogdan Bogdanović. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Leonard looking around. Shot clock at 6. Zubac screen. Here's Bogdanović. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Bogdanović has got his first 2 points.
Playing in between right now and changing speeds. Bogdanović spotting some nice scoring opportunities.
Well, Brent, this is the 8th season for Bogdan Bogdanovic. He's as steady as a metronome, man.
You know, the thing, BA, I don't think guys appreciate him as much as they should in that off-guard position. He is gritty and competitive. He can shoot the ball. He's willing to take big shots. And I love the pace and competitiveness he plays with.
And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
And so Bogdanovic nails them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
From deep, Brogdon!
Good shooter from behind the arc. Selective when he does it. Love how Brogdon lets that one fly.
Here's Bogdanovic. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Brogdon. Kispert outside. Inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Brogdon against Bogdanovic. Shoots over George. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Bogdanovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
And Bogdanovic doing a great job of separating from the screen.
Count that one. And the Wizards lead by 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
It's stolen by Brogdon. And the Wizards on the break. Jumps up. And Brogdon caps off the break.
On the break, Brogdon with a great job of surveying the floor and understanding where everybody was coming in from on that fast break.
Bogdanovic on the wing, guarded by Brogdon. Fires it from 18. Again, the Clippers score. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And there's the screen. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Soft touch off the glass. Brogdon's got 9.
A good job of getting inside. Brogdon finds a way to get 2 more.
A good look from Bogdanovic. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Brogdon, the pass to Kispert. 6 on the shot clock. Brogdon against Bogdanovic. Here's Coulibaly. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Clippers trail by 8. And it's Bogdanovic off the drive. Out to Leonard. From the arc. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
That's what Zubac is here for, making plays in the trenches.
The Wizards have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. To the paint. Here's Coulibaly. Brogdon against Bogdanovic. And he drives in. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
1:04 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. George, a screen on Bogdanovic. Here's Brogdon, and Brogdon with the stuff.
Brogdon's got a nice all-around game, and you don't want him to get going. He'll add to the point total with this kind of rhythm.
Here's Bogdanovic. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
There's a screen. And Brogdon with the stuff.
How about Brogdon showing a little bit of the bunnies there?
Clippers trail by 8. Bogdanovic on the wing. George defending. Zubac with a screen on George. Here's Bogdanovic. Rebound by the Wizards.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Now here's Brogdon. He's guarded closely. Releases. Oh, the shot no good by Kispert. Bogdanovic on the wing. Nice move. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
They got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
What a performance from Malcolm Brogdon. He has been the story for Washington. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
Thanks for that, Allie. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Here's Poole. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Sarr out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Smart in at small forward. Outside Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
There's a screen. Here's Poole driving to the basket. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Smart against Harden. Leonard on the wing. Back to Harden. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
To the middle. Here's Sarr. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And James Harden again. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Middleton passes to Sarr. Back to Middleton. Driving inside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Sprinting up the floor and beating everyone down. That's the reward for Chris Middleton.
Outside Harden. Crafty move. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Poole. The 3-ball. Deep range from Poole.
Oh, man, this is the kind of range Poole has, and the defense better recognize.
Harden against Smart. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 26 points.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Poole outside. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Smart. Middleton looking around. Over Jones. Middleton, no good. Clippers trail by 7. Outside Harden. There's the drive. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. And here's Middleton, defended by Harden. And that one's good, Middleton. And the Wizards lead by 6.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Smart against Harden. Leonard with a screen on Smart. Pass to Leonard. Done with it. And timeout called by Ty Lue. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Batum checked in for the Clippers. Four on the clock. Lets it fly. Sarr pulls it in. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for Washington. 55 seconds left in the game.
And Poole making sure to draw contact as he's going to find his way to the line.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. So it's the Clippers now. Leonard outside. Knocks down the 18-footer.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Poole, the pass to Middleton. 29 seconds left in the fourth, and the shot goes in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Harden from outside, and he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Now here's Poole.
And it's the Suns to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. We've got Durant, Booker out there with Dunn. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Bol in at the center. The shot by KD. No good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Suns with the ball. It's a three-point game. Durant with a screen on Ball. Booker finds Durant. On the wing, Booker. Dunn passes to Booker. Clock is at 3. Shot from the wing. Chicago grabs the miss. White looking around. Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Ball. On the wing, Giddey. Ball sets a screen for Giddey. Count that one.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being
Billy
fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player. And I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer. Back-to-back national titles in college. And then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said.
Well, great job to push it up the court with the pass, and they get a nice transition score.
And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Booker. KD's got 5 now.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Down low, here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Bol, a screen on Ball. Durant finds Bol. The shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 7 points for KD.
And at 7'2", Bol has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. Pass to Bol. Back to KD. Booker looking around. The tray. Buzelis grabs the board. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pulls up. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. 6 points for Buzelis. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Suns trail by 6. O'Neal kicks to Booker. Pass to KD. Nails the 16-footer. Durant's got 9.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Good on the shot. 34 seconds left to play in the first. For 3, Booker. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Smith sets the pick for White. Buzelis with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. For three, Booker. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Bulls up 6. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Ball. And it's Buzelis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Giddey. Done with some nice D.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Booker against Ball. Booker the pass to KD. Oh, Durant imposing his will. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Durant with a screen on Williams. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. White dishes the ball. Back to White. In the corner, it's Buzelis. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ball, a screen on Ball. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
KD on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Durant, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Ball with the bucket.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
KD passes to Ball. And the dunk by Ball.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And here's KD for 3. Tries to save it. Phoenix keeping it alive with a new 14. To the left wing. Here's Ball. Offline with his 3. Well, Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Giddey. Now here's White. He's got 7. Ball finds White. 3 on the clock. Ball sets a screen for White. And it's Durant with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Here's Booker going inside, and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Here's Giddey. Out to White. Shoots over O'Neal. And the Bulls get it back. To the middle. Here's Giddey. Booker against Ball. They shoot again. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Ball's got 7 points here in this quarter. Ball, a screen on Williams. Here's KD. KD, so efficient in there.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Ball from long range. Drills it from outside. Ball's got 12 in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Ball kicks it out to Booker. From outside the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Booker's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
That'll be a 5-second call. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for Chicago. He got it. Double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. Most of the game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court for the Suns, Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward.
Checking into the game for your Bulls.
Booker against Ball for the lead. No good from Booker.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the leaner, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert.
Ball, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's stolen by Buzelis. No one near Herter as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Herter's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Chicago. Screen by Durant. And Booker kicks to Durant. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The three from KD.
Love the fact that Ball can use his lift to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
To the paint. Here's Buzelis. Out to White. And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns trail by 3. It's stolen by Buzelis. Right side, Ball. Outside, White. Ball, a screen on O'Neal. White the pass to Ball. O'Neal against White. Just 5 on the clock. Ball. And Ball slams it in.
How about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Ball. The fader. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Devin Booker.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Booker dishes to Durant. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Herter kicks to White. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Buzelis sets a screen for White. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Pass to Durant for the 3. And Durant can't get that one to fall. Here's White. From outside, off the mark. Suns trail by 5. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
13 foul.
1:02 left to play in the third.
Bulls foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Zach Collins checked in for Smith. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for White. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Chicago making some changes. Jalen Smith comes in for Collins. And it's Williams in for Buzelis. Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Lee comes in for O'Neal. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Nice game. Great performance by Lonzo Ball.
Well, look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
Beal's checked in for Devin Booker. .40 seconds left in the third quarter. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Bol kicks to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Richards. good. And so Beal with the assist.
Nice unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
And the Bulls with another miss. For the lead. That shot no good. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
Dives for it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Here's White. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we just finished the third.
The time is here.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Suns trailing. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. All out there with White. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Smith, and it's Giddey in at the small forward position.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Booker finds KD. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
For three, Durant. Booker the pass to KD. 5 on the clock. Over Buzelis. Durant, no good. Chicago's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Pass to Buzelis. And it's off from three-point range. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. Durant, wide open, he fires. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Durant's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Phoenix. Giddey with it, now Bull defending. White against O'Neal. Back to Smith. Lays it up off the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Outside, KD. Again, Durant missing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Booker on the move. And the dunk by Booker.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Buzelis sets a screen for White. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Buzelis, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
O'Neal against White. And it's Durant with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Booker the pass to Durant. 1:52 left here in the fourth quarter. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Durant's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Booker outside. Pass to Durant. And a great assist by Booker. as that one goes in. Booker's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Giddey, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Booker, good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And he drives in, and the dunk by Booker.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Booker the pass to KD. Right wing. Bull finds Dunn. Shoots over White. KD can't get it to go.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Booker with it.
on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Turner, a screen on Smart. Here's Halliburton. Here's Turner. And he buries his first look.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
They set the pick. Pass to Coulibaly. Off the mark there with a 3.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Halliburton against Smart. And then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Here's Coulibaly. Poole, right side. From deep, Sarr. And he buries his first look.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. We talked about this matchup here tonight, specifically what his team wants to do against Miles Turner. Coach told me we need to push him out of the paint whenever we can and make him a jump shooter and live with those results. If we can do that, I think we'll be in great shape. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
Poole up top. He's guarded by Nembhard, and they pick up 2. Poole's got 7 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Middleton, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From the high post, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Pass to Coulibaly. Now here's Middleton. Back to Coulibaly. It's Smart on the wing. Here's Sarr. Clock at 6. Here's Poole. It's Smart on the wing. Now Coulibaly. Halliburton with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
Sarr. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Now here's Halliburton. He has 6. And here's Turner from the arc. Rebound by Middleton.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Smart against Halliburton. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Turner, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again. But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And that one's good. Middleton.
I think Middleton is absolutely dynamic when he's involved in the pick and roll. He's really skilled at his decision-making. He knows when to pass and when to shoot.
And he comes up with a bucket. Halliburton's got 8.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Poole. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And the call will be against Andrew Nimhart. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Poole outside. Pass to Sarr. Now here's Koulibaly. Turner covers. They set the pick. Middleton goes in. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Poole. Banked it in off the glass. 11 points in the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
There it goes!
Hits it.
Big shot at the buzzer. What a performance for Jordan Poole. He's been the story for the Washington Wizards. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Washington.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Jordan Poole out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Sarr. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly. And it's Smart in at the three, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Turner's got 6.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touchdown on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
Poole outside. Pass to Middleton. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. After his rookie year, Clark, Chris Middleton got traded to Milwaukee.
Well, there were no ripples when this trade happened, B.A. No earth-shaking or anything like that, but it was major for the Bucks and Chris Middleton. He's been a multi-time All-Star, and he also was huge in that championship run in 21 for the Bucks.
Halliburton. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
To the inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
For the Wizards.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The play is under video review under NBA
challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Turner, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Washington. Brogdon comes in for Poole. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Graham.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Well, when you've got the jump shot that Chris Middleton has, you're always a weapon, which means you help create spacing for your teammates.
Siakam, the pass to Turner. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Halliburton, no good. Washington has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Such a wide open look. Now it's a 4-point Wizard lead.
You know, quite frankly, Middleton is the kind of guy that scores from all over the court. I mean, you just have to give him a little room so he can get his shot off, and he's typically knocking it down.
And then Siakam with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
From deep, Brogdon.
Brogdon extremely confident because he knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on Smart. Here's Halliburton. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
It's Middleton on the wing, defended by Halliburton. Right side, Brogdon. Pass to Holmes. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up. And it's Brogdon missing. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 3. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Stolen by Siakam. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And Siakam with the slam!
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Brogdon, the pass to Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
I like seeing Middleton throw it down like that. Boy, he's a great athlete, and he finishes with a little style, too.
Outside Neesmith. Over Brogdon. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. A big-time effort for Chris Middleton, providing a lot of energy for the Wizards, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run line.
Indiana trailing here, and Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards, and it's Bryant in at the 5 spot. Halliburton, the pass to Bryant. Outside for Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Bryant, no good. Washington has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Stolen by Bryant. Siakam with it. Picked up by Coulibaly. Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Nesmith on the wing. Back to Siakam. Over Brogdon. And the basket by Siakam. Siakam's got 6.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guards.
Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Bryant. Back to Halliburton. Bryant against Holmes. Bryant, the pass to Halliburton. He takes it in. Here's Bryant inside. Holmes is on him. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Halliburton. Kispert outside. Launches a 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Indiana leading. Halliburton on the attack. Siakam in the post. Defended by Holmes. Halliburton outside. Here he goes. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Now the Wizards in transition. Brogdon from outside drains the triple. He has 6.
You have to chase Brogdon off that three-point line. He's a very good shooter from this area.
Halliburton goes. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Kispert, the pass to Brogdon. Back to Kispert. Pass to Coulibaly. Smart with the ball. Kispert outside. Just 5 on the clock. They set the screen. Tries again. And the jumper is good. And the Wizards lead by 1. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise-low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing their future and developing talent.
Inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And now a 3-point Washington lead.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Ryan, they have their identity.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, is over 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Washington will go for a different look here. Sar's checked in for Holmes. George comes in for Koulibaly. Middleton is checked in for Smart. And it's Poole in for Malcolm Brogdon. The Pacers also with a sub. Matherin's checked in for Halliburton. Matherin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Yeah, this is Matherin at his best, driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Pass to Sar. It's George on the wing. Poole outside. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Sar. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Sar's got 9.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Middleton against Matherin. Pass to Turner. Here's Nembhard. Shot clock at 6. Turner passes to Neesmith. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8. Kispert outside. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Middleton. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Bilal Koulibaly out there with Sar. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Middleton in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Turner, a screen on Smart. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Poole outside. Pass to Koulibaly. Fires in the triple. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Outside Neesmith. Turner, a screen on Middleton. Here's Neesmith. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge, the plays under video review. Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Middleton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
second personal.
It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, you look at the skill set and size of Middleton, hard for any defense to match up against. Just so creative in how he draws contact and gets himself to the line.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. It's a one-point game. Over Smart. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
Poole outside. Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Sarr. Now Poole. 4 on the clock. Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Out left to the wing. Outside Neesmith. There's a screen by Turner. And Neesmith, here we go. And the shot's good. Neesmith's got 4 points this quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there. You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Poole, the pass to Sarr. Pacers with a rebound. Halliburton looking for an opening. Siakam outside. There's a screen by Turner. From the wing. Turner. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Boy, how about the determination of Turner? I mean, he's a wrecking ball on the glass on both ends of the floor. Just doesn't give up on plays.
The Pacers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Outside for Halliburton. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. The Wizards have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Back to Poole. Here's the pick. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And it's Coulibaly missing. Indiana on offense. 3-point lead. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Coulibaly. And it's good.
Big time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Coulibaly. And another miss by Washington. Now Neesmith.
given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And the Clippers starting five. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Harden. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the three. Now Harden after the missed three from KD. Leonard looking around. Clock at 6. He takes it in. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And the dunk by Booker.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
Now, here is Harden. Driving in, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Durant, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Here's Harden, drives to the hoop, and he lays it straight in. Harden's got 6.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now Kevin Durant. James Harden missing on the 3. Bol, a screen on Leonard. Durant, good. He's got 5.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Now here's Harden. He has 6.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Bol setting the pick for Durant. It's good.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Clippers trail by 5. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker on the interior. It matters not if he's facing size. Look out. I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Well, you see how hard Kevin Durant works to set up that shot. You've got to be able to use the screen and get to the cup.
Here's Harden on the wing.
Oh! Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Here's Eubanks. Still yet to score. Here's Harden. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter.
And that massive massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Clippers trail by 10. Harden with it. Now guarded by Dunn. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Now here's Booker. He's got 12, and the three ball is good. KD's got 12 points in the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. That quarter had to take a lot. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. Then it's Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. The shot's good.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
There's the pick to the wing right side. Back to Harden. Launches a three. Knocks down the three ball. Harden's got 19 points.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire. This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Harden against Dunn. It's Harden with the drive and Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Durant with a screen on Jones. Outside for Durant. Over Jones. KD, so efficient in there.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Pass to Eubanks. To the inside. Jones, no luck. Suns leading by 9. Booker the pass to KD. Done outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Back to O'Neal for 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Pass to Eubanks. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
A shot by Harden, wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Harden's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Los Angeles. KD a screen on Jones. Booker the pass to Durant. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others. Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Booker dishes to Durant. O'Neal kicks to Booker. No good. Shot missing. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 10-point game. Eubanks finds Jones. Here's Leonard in the corner. Harden. Here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Durant. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And it's now 23 points for Kevin Durant. There's a minute left to play here in the second quarter. It's Harden with the drive, and Ball sends it back. Now Booker, 14 points for him. Strong finish inside from Booker.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Harden right side. 32 seconds left to play here in the half. And Harden with the stuff.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Durant, and there's the drive. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And here's Booker. He's got 16. Fades, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Got it up. And so it's the Phoenix Suns up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Clippers trail by 12. We've got Durant, Devin Booker out there with Dunn. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from three-point range.
Three-point field.
Leonard's got it back down to within single digits for the Clippers. Phoenix has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Booker the pass to Richards. Fires from deep. No good from Booker.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Bogdanovich wide open. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
The D just couldn't anticipate Bogdanovich's shot there. He catches them by surprise with the pull-up.
Here's Richards. Count it. And the Suns lead by 9.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Here's Bogdanovich, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. What balance by Booker right there.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside and does just that.
Wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
And Booker kicks to KD. Back to Booker. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Bogdanovich goes in. Misses from close range. Suns leading by 11. Booker up top. He's covered by Bogdanovich. They get the rebound. Durant the pass to Richards. Now done. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. It's hauled in by Dunn. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Pass to Bogdanovich. That's in. Coming off an assist from Dunn. Bogdanovich has got 6.
And that's cash. Bogdanovich is a legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range.
Durant the pass to Richards. No good. Great D that time from Leonard. Clippers trail by 9. Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
Bogdanovich, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Booker inside. Leonard's there. Durant for 3. Richards passes to Dunn. Bogdanovich against Booker. Second chance shot, and he gets the bucket. Durant's got 27.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Booker looking around. And Devin Booker in the paint.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the Suns making a change here. Bulls checked in. The Clippers also changing it up. Eubanks comes in for Nicholas Batum. And it's James Harden in for Chris Dunn. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to talk to his guys. But kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Clippers trail by 10. Harden outside. Here's Eubanks. And again, no good by the Clippers. Phoenix has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. KD against Leonard. Eubanks grabs the miss.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
3-point field goal.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. His performance that quarter has earned him a double-double. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, they've got Derek Jones. Bogdanovich out there with Harden. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Leonard in at the 4 slot.
Bogdanovich is a very consistent shooter from the field. He's got great mechanics and can just pepper you with shots. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Bull against Harden. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Leonard, no luck. Suns leading by 7. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Booker.
A little athletic ability on display by D. Book.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got 34.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
That one goes in, and the Suns lead by 9.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Durant sets a screen for Booker from the arc. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Booker. And now it's a 12-point Suns lead. Outside Leonard. The 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bulls got 6 rebounds now in the game. Booker with it. Leonard picks him up. KD sets the pick for Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Durant with a screen on Jones. KD looking around. Shoots over Leonard. Durant's shot is good. KD's got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And Booker kicks to Durant. From 11 feet away, and it's good off the glass. Durant's got 34.
That's a terrific set that they just ran.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Durant. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. KD sets the pick for Booker. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
2 points. That one goes.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Now here's Booker. Outside, KD. Screen by Bull. Durant, wide open, he fires. Nails the wide open jump shot. Durant's got 11 in the second half. Clippers trail by 14.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Suns.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Booker, no good. Harden with it. Here's the three. And Bull pulls it down.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. An open look for Smith. The rebound by Nesmith.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Nembhard. Turner passes to Nesmith. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's White. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass on the layup.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Now here's White. He's guarded by Nembhard. White can't hit.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Turner for 3. Buzelis grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From deep, Giddey. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Turner, a screen on Ball. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. 3-pointer. And Halliburton with the 3. Halliburton's got 5 now.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to White. And the basket is good.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Siakam outside to the paint. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
Outside White. And Turner with the block. Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Back to Nesmith. Off target from the wing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's White. Ball outside. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
The 3. Ball with the rebound. And White has got the ball here for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Chicago has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Pacers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Halliburton, good.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Smith, no good. Indiana leading by 3. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
51 seconds left in the opening quarter. Halliburton against Ball. There's a screen by Turner. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Turner. Stolen by Ball. White with it. Turner covering. Three-pointer, Buzelis, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 14.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Bulls trail by 4. There's a screen. And he lobs it up. Stolen. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on. Oh, he got it!
Oh.
He got it to go at the buzzer.
Wow.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line, shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's White in at the 1. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Doubled by Siakam. For 3, Smith. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Smith's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Halliburton outside. To the inside. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Here's Giddey. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Count the basket. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton.
And so he hits both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Giddey. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton surveys the floor. Halliburton finishes strong.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. White, the pass to Giddey. The rebound by Nesmith.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Ball. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Laser focus from Ball, shaking off the contact for the basket.
Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Smith with a screen on Siakam. Giddey passes to Smith. Giddey against Siakam. To the middle. Halliburton with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the first half of basketball. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Buzelis. The three is up. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Drives to the hoop from about 19. Another one falls for Indiana.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
And again, no good by Chicago. Pacers leading by 13. 1:11 left in the first half. Wing shot on the way. Smith with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
White, good. White's got 9 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
59 seconds left to play in the first half. Ball with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. He goes up, and Ball throws it down.
A fantastic two-way threat. Once Ball grabs the steal, he's looking to take it all the way.
Turner, a screen on Ball. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Herder comes in for Giddey. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Well, Mattis Buzelis certainly has good size, but what catches my eye are his skills. He can handle the ball and make smart decisions on the floor, which is so important for a rookie. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Ball passes to White. Pass to Williams. Just 3 on the clock. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And now it's a 12-point Pacer lead.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team's execution?
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. And it's Bryant in it to 5 down low. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
And it's Ball off the drive. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Indiana with a rebound. Now Halliburton. 30 points in the game. Siakam with a screen on Ball. Offensive rebound. The Bulls trail by 14. Outside, Williams. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nembhard. Indiana's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Halliburton outside. Shoots over White. They get it back. Here's Bryant. Another one falls for Indiana.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop and you waste it because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Bryant, a screen on Ball. Pulls up on the wing. Halliburton, no good. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The rebound by Nembhard. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Nesmith. Halliburton outside. Bryant, a screen on White. Halliburton. Oh, got a piece of it. Clock at 4. Here's Nembhard. Count it. Nembhard's got his second basket.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's White. Ball outside. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Ball against Halliburton. With the drive. And he can't bank that one in.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Indiana leading by 13.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lets it fly from 18. Again, Indiana.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Shot from the wing. Halliburton misses. Chicago's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
White, the pass to Williams. Lets it go from deep. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Williams. White's got 12 points in the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Bryant, a screen on Ball. Here's Halliburton. Inside. Here's Bryant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Here's Ball. And he banks in the layup.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Giddey comes in for White. And the Pacers also making a change. Matherin's checked in. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Pacers making a change here. Turner's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Pacers leading by 12. To the right side. Nimhard outside. Back to Turner. Siakam with it, guarded by Smith. Clock is at 3, and the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
The Bulls trail by 12. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. White's got 15 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Smith, Kobe White out there with ball. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Giddey in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Outside White. Down low. Here's Buzelis. It's rebounded by Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. They lead by 11. Shot on the wing. Doesn't go that time. The Bulls shooting 56% today. White for 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Siakam. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Right wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Halliburton against ball. Here's Turner. That shot off the mark. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Outside Giddey. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Halliburton with the ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Halliburton's got 36 points.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Here's Giddey. Basket's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh,
and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooting for Indiana. One shot. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to White. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And here's ball, defended by Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Giddey going inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
There's a screen by Turner. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 40 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And the three-pointer goes.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
From deep, Giddey nails it from 3. Giddey's got 7 points for the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Giddey's got space. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Giddey's got 11 points here in the second half.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
That's good from Siakam.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
White, the pass to Smith. Back to White. Driving to the basket. Count it!
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Turner. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Bulls.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton on the attack. No good that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. White looking it over. Pass to Dosunmu. White with a screen on Halliburton. No good! And so the big win by Indiana. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for
this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Marcus Smart's check in for George. And the Clippers starting five. We've got Harden. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
To the paint. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Eubanks, no good. And so Poole will bring it up for Washington. Kicks it down to Middleton. Saw the pass to Smart. Poole with it. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by Leonard.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Kawhi Leonard getting all of that one.
Leonard with a screen on Middleton. Here's Harden. The shot missing. Good defense by Poole. Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
And Poole gets it to go.
And Poole just deadly from three.
The Clippers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Leonard with a screen on Smart. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside. Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Smart against Harden. And the layup's good off the glass. Harden's got 9.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Puts up a 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Leonard kicks to Jones. Pass to Eubanks. Harden outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Washington's head coach, and I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Sarr. Eubanks defending. And the shot goes in.
And when you ask the coaches about Sarr, they rave about his motor.
Harden against Smart. 52 seconds left to play here in the first. Leonard with a screen on Smart. Harden left side. A 3 from Leonard. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
A drive by Poole. It's good. This game is all even. Poole's got 5.
And Poole streaking past the defense. Looked like he had another gear he got to.
Here he goes. Harden gets the bucket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. Poole on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Harden outside. Good if it goes. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
And that does it for the first quarter. Clippers lead by 5. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Jordan Poole is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Smart. Then it's Sarr. And it's Koulibaly in at the 4. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brett, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Yep, it counts.
Inside, Middleton's so dangerous, just a cunning scorer in the paint.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. They trail by 1. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. For Washington, they've got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And stolen by Dunn. And here's Harden for 3. Not that time. It's off. Now shooting 7 of 10 from the floor. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Smart finds Koulibaly. Here's Poole and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Inside, here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Stolen by Middleton. One-on-one here. Poole with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Back to Poole. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Sarr, the pass to Middleton, to the middle, and Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
Here's the screen. Here's Poole driving to the basket. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And Poole able to just slip right into his shot.
Harden That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Koulibaly. Off target from three-point range.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 1.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Harden inside the three-point line. Rebound, Washington.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Down low, here's Koulibaly.
Successful trip there. Middleton running that pick and roll. He can also work as the screener when need be.
Pass to Eubanks. They set the screen. Leonard, full speed ahead. Makes it off the glass.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Now, Poole. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Washington out in front, up by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with...
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
There's not much resistance out there.
Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
So for the Clippers right now, they've got Dunn. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the 5.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Leonard against Brogdon. Pass to Koulibaly. Here's Middleton. Yes, that goes in. Middleton's got the lead back up to 4 now for Washington. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That is his first foul of the game. And Los Angeles with some changes. Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Eubanks. Amir Coffey comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bogdanovic in for James Harden. Here's Bogdanovic. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, Bogdanovic is a shooter, and he's got good feel from the mid-range.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters. Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Jones. Back to Bogdanovich. Batum sets the screen for Bogdanovich. Trying to find Batum. He's got it now. Moves back up. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Batum knowing how to get to the rack.
Wizards leading by 3. Brogdon outside. There's the pick. Pass to Koulibaly. 5 to shoot. And he comes up with the deuce. George has got the lead up to 5 now for Washington.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. For the Wizards, Champagne's checked in, and Corey Kispert subbed in for Smart.
Corey Kispert.
Washington's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And Malcolm Brogdon, Brent has moved around a little bit in his career, but he's always found a way to contribute.
Well, I think coaches appreciate, Kevin, the way that Malcolm plays the game in terms of his efficiency. They can always use that ability out there. A guy who makes solid decisions with the ball and is a knockdown shooter with high percentages.
Here's Bogdanovich. It's hauled in by George. Wizards leading by 7. Middleton looking it over. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Nicholas Batum. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
So many teams out there are trying to find their next Chris Middleton. This is a guy that works hard, always ready to drop a shot, will play defense. Such a switchblade at that wing position. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And it's Brogdon off the drive. Kispert kicks to Middleton. George with the screen undone. Middleton finds George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Chris Dunn picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
Pass to Champagnie. There's a good screen. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by the Clippers. From about 16, bounces high off the rim and drops. Bogdanovich has got 6 points in the quarter.
Great strides in honing in his shot, looking more and more comfortable on the offensive end is Bogdanovich. That's one of the best 3-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Up top, Brogdon. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Hard to guess what Brogdon is going to do, but I love the control he plays with, especially in the screen and roll game.
Here's Bogdanovich. Good D by Brogdon. And so it's the Washington Wizards in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got George. Chris Middleton is out there with Brogdon. Then it's Corey Kispert. And it's Champagny in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Brogdon the pass to George. Now here's Kispert. Back to George. Over Eubanks. Shot clock at 5. Middleton against Harden. Middleton can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 6. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
For 3, Brogdon. Middleton on the wing, guarded by Harden. And Middleton kicks to Brogdon. George sets a screen for Brogdon. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, scoring through it.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
First team foul. At the line.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Marcus Smart's checked in for the Wizards. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Jones. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. A 3 from Leonard. Rebounded by Smart. And Brogdon has got the ball here for Washington. They lead by 7. And Koulibaly gets it to go.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Here's Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult for everybody, their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled, their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington.
Brogdon with it. Jones covering. Pass to Sarr. Just 5 on the clock. Sarr sets the screen for Smart. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh, Leonard in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Leonard against Brogdon. Sarr sets the screen for Brogdon. And Sarr throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Outside Leonard. Three-pointer. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And it's 8 points for Kawhi Leonard. Wizards leading by 5. Brogdon scanning the floor, and Sarr throws it down.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
To the right side. Eubanks the pass to Harden. Rebound, Washington. They've led by as much as 10. Middleton against Leonard. Brogdon outside. Sarr sets the screen for Brogdon over Harden. The shot by Brogdon, no good. Clippers trail by 7. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton. Pass to Eubanks. And here's Harden. Back to Eubanks. Harden outside. Driving the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Terrific at drawing contact. Harden is especially difficult to guard once he gets in motion.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Wizards making a switch here. Poole's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Pass to Coulibaly. There's a screen, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Harden against Smart. It's Harden with the drive. Pass to Eubanks. Now here's Jones. Here's Leonard, takes it inside. Money!
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
It counts!
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Harden surveying the D. Leonard with a screen on Smart. Pass to Leonard. From past the arc. He can't get that one to fall.
Ace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And the starting group for Chicago. Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Giddey in at the 3. Now here's Booker for 3. Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to White. Oh, deflected. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Yes, it's good.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league, and when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Durant, it's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Durant's got 5.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Out of bounds. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. O'Neal passes to Booker. Outside Durant from about 19. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. The floater. Ball no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Booker, the pass to Durant. There's a screen by Bull. Durant looking around from deep three-point land. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 10.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Pass to Giddey. There's the 3. Here's Buzelis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Outside Durant. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Giddey. White, the pass to Smith. Over to the left wing. Now here's White. Bull covering. Ball, a screen on Bull. White can't hit. The Suns lead by 3. Now Booker. Ball with the rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Booker. Still without a bucket. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And that one's good.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
The 3 from Ball. Hits the three-pointer. Ball's got 5.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Booker, the pass to Durant. 1:02 left to play in the first. And White has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Durant. He's got 13. Here's Bowl. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game now.
First team foul.
The free throw drops for Bowl. And he makes the first but misses the second.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Well, White can attack fast, and the defense was unprepared to contest him cleanly.
It's his first trip to the line, and he drops him first.
Kobe White at the line for 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Booker for 3. Smith with the rebound. Chicago's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Durant with a screen on Ball. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
White can't hit. That'll count. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Bulls out in front, leading by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Bol Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. White looking it over. Smith passes to Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Ball. Plenty of space. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Phoenix has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Stan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
For 3, that's good from Bol on the assist by Booker. And now it's a 5-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Ball no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Durant with a screen on Ball. Booker for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, You can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Durant's shot is off. Bulls trail by 6. White, the pass to Smith. Sinks it from distance.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
Booker against Ball. The kick to Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Durant, and he knocks the jumper down. Durant's got 25 points.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
White for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Goes up on the wing. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
White against Booker. 6 to shoot. White, good. White's got 7. The Suns leading. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant with a screen on Ball. Durant, the pass to Ball. Booker surveying the D. Off target with the 3. Ball right side. That one's good. This game is all even. He's got 18.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. The lead is 2. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Kevin Huerter out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Ball in a shooting guard. Here's Ball. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Ball. Booker, the pass to Durant. White against Booker. Puts one up from 19. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. White's got 10.
Well, great ability and control by White to stop and pop.
Here's Booker. Deflected. And a fast break now for the Bulls. White with it. Dunn in his pocket. Back to White. Williams passes to White. Inside. The steal. Booker against Ball. For three, Durant. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Another three for Chicago.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Durant with a screen on Ball. Fires from the wing. And he jams it home with authority.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Durant finds Booker. Outside Durant. Richards with a screen. Lets it go. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 31. Chicago's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Ball no good. The Suns have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Ball against Booker. The fader. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Herter passes to Ball. Williams from long range. Rebounded by Dunn. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Outside Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Pass to Williams. Ball with it. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter here. They still need this. And Herter lays it up and in. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Durant with a screen on Ball. Booker on the tape. And Booker with the jam. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
And there's a pick. Back to Ball. Outside Herter. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Explosive move by White, going right up to the rim.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. The Suns lead by 4. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Durant against Williams. And good from Kevin Durant with a sweet move. Durant's got 36 points. Bulls trail by 6. Here's White. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to review the game plan.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Both teams will make substitutions. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Timeout, timeout.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Beal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Beal's got his first points in this one.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team, and they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
Great work, Allie, thanks. They've got Devin Booker. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Bol, and it's done in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Giddey into the lane. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Bulls trail by 5. Here's Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 5th assist in this one.
This is how you execute in transition. Ball beating everyone to the spot.
Booker, the pass to Bol. Outside O'Neal. Here's Durant, pounded by Ball. 5 to shoot. An open look for Booker. And it's Chicago with a board.
Yeah, even though he was open, those leaners are tough to make.
Takes a 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. It's a 3-point game. And there's the screen. Gets the bucket and the foul. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
For Chicago, Who's Ellis is checked in for Williams. And it's White in for Herter. Here's Booker. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Up top, Durant. Oh, he picked him clean. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis.
Yes. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ball against Booker. On the wing, Durant. Shoots over Ball. Durant's shot is off. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Smith in the high post. Outside White. Pass to Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. Excellent D there from O'Neal. The Suns have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Outside Durant. Shoots. The offensive rebound. And that one drops for.
The
defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Pass to Durant. Now here's Booker. Over Buzelis. Booker no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Up top, Smith. Giddy against Booker. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Outside White. Pass to Giddy. Clock at 6. Yes!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Durant. Money. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Pass to Buzelis. Outside White. And he's going for the oop here. Ball into the lane. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
One shot. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on ball. For 3, Booker. Cash. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What's the best strategy for him?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
For 3, Booker. Oh, at the buzzer. He got it off in time.
That is incredible.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
They've got Josh Giddey. Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. Chicago trailing here. There's a screen. Pass to Buzelis. And here's White. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Bull finds Booker. Fades and shoots. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Giddey off the drive. Second chance shot. Smith. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
Durant with a screen on ball. Booker, the pass to Durant. Durant draws the double. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Just 5 on the clock.
The focus ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guys.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Booker against ball. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 19 points.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Off the inbound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that is how you finish a drive. Kobe White.
Durant with a screen on ball. Booker finds Durant. Dunn outside. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 5. From the wing. That one no good. And stolen by Bull. Outside Booker. He connects! A huge shot to tie it up!
A high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Up top White, defended by Dunn.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all. And the game has come down to this. They need a score or you can practically call it quits.
The 3, Durant. The 3 won't fall. And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Phoenix calls timeout. 5 ticks left in OT. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
And he buries it. And that one brings them within 1.
Well, you love a quick 3 points off the inbounds. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make 1 extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
go, go, go.
Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Chris Middleton is out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Sarr in at the 5, down low.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Halliburton against Smart from the baseline. It's deflected.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
There's a screen by Turner. Just 5 to shoot. Halliburton, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Poole. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Sarr passes to Poole. They set the pick. And there's the drive. No good on the shot. Nice D from Nembhard. And Bilal Coulibaly picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Washington on D. Pass to Turner. Smart against Halliburton, and he gets that one.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He is aware of the amount of disruption that Marcus Smart can bring to an offense. He said, you can't attack him in pick and rolls and go at him in ISO, so we'll have to keep his assignment moving and run him ragged when he's on defense. Sounds like it'll be a busy day for Smart. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Coulibaly. Deflects the pass, and Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pacers on D. Pass to Coulibaly. The 3 is up. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Halliburton with the ball. Poole picks him up, and for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
1:56 left in the first quarter. That one goes. Count it. Poole's got his second basket of the game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Turner, a screen on Smart. Here's Halliburton. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Now here's Siakam. No points so far. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. 1:09 left in the opening quarter. Poole outside. They set a pick. Middleton passes to Poole. Shot clock at 6. Koulibaly with it. Turner covering. Poole from long range gets the 3 to fall. Poole's got 10 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Turner, a screen on Smart. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Turner. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Back to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
And it's Koulibaly missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
What a performance for Jordan Poole. He's been the story for Washington. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Neesmith in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. No good with the triple.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Turner can always wow you with a highlight play. But Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the 3. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 6. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Poole. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. They set the pick. Left side, Koulibaly. Just 4 to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's not easy to guard Middleton in pick and roll sets because he can beat you in a lot of ways. I mean, give him space, he'll pull it up. Stay up on him, and he'll thread the needle with the pass.
Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now here's Halliburton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's job.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
That one's off.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
Now here's Poole. 10 points for him. Here's Koulibaly. Sinks that one from the post. Koulibaly's got 6.
Love the old school finger roll. It's just a graceful move.
Halliburton against Smart. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Outside Koulibaly. It's Middleton on the wing, defended by Halliburton. Here's Koulibaly, and so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. And he makes both free throws. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton right side. Pass to Turner. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
To the wing on the left. Sarr passes to Poole. Stolen by Siakam. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. It's tipped. Halliburton outside. Back to Nembhard. From deep. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Middleton against Halliburton. Pass to Poole. Here's the pick. Back to Koulibaly. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
Pass to Middleton. Here's Sarr. Poole outside. Poole floating in for the slam. He's electric.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Turner, a screen on Smart. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. 14 feet away. Doesn't go for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Wizards. They're up by 4. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, all right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter.
the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Marcus Smart out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Rashawn Holmes. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. Up top, Holmes. To the paint. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Bryant. Nimhard outside. On the wing, Bryant. Back to Halliburton. To the inside. Bryant. Tip back in for two.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Middleton looking around. Back to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Siakam with it. Picked up by Coulibaly. Bryant, the pass to Siakam. With the drive. Count it. Good.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
Middleton outside. Count that bucket. Middleton's got his first bucket in this one.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Halliburton, the pass to Bryant. Halliburton against Smart. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Brogdon. Smart outside. Now Middleton. And here's Holmes. Defended by Halliburton. Holmes, good.
And Middleton just does a little bit of everything out there. A perfect team player.
Here's Nesmith. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his fourth assist in this one. Brogdon up top. He's guarded by Nimhard. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. It's Middleton on the wing. Here's the three. And Bryant pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For the lead. And it's Halliburton getting it to go. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Smart passes to Middleton. Brogdon with a screen on Halliburton. And here's Coulibaly. Back to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Middleton from the outside drills it from deep. And it's a 3-point Washington lead.
The obvious work ethic of Middleton on full display there. I mean, the quick release off the pass, which leaves the defense without much to do.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Brogdon with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Coulibaly. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
A tall, strong guard who reads pick and rolls very well. Brogdon excels at knowing exactly what to do in these sets.
Bryant, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Brogdon finds Holmes. It's Middleton on the wing. There's a screen. Back to Koulibaly. Middleton up top. To the middle. Here's Holmes. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Holmes has got 8.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because
the third quarter comes to a close. It's Washington. They're up 7. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. That's going to send Tyrese Halliburton to the line. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Poole, the pass to Sarr. Uneasy, too, on the layup. And the Wizards lead by 8.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
And here's Turner from the arc. Smart against Halliburton. Back to Turner. There's the triple. On target from range.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
It's Smart on the wing. Poole outside. Pass to Sarr. Outside Koulibaly. Jacks up a 3. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton looking for an opening. Against resistance. Halliburton gets it to go.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And that's an intentional foul. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Washington leading by 3. Poole up top. He's guarded by Nembhard. Outside Koulibaly. Lets it go from the wing. Middleton, no good. The Pacers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Halliburton, and they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Halliburton misses. Washington has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And here's Poole. Here's Sarr. He's guarded by Nembhard. Poole from long range. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Poole outside. Outside Koulibaly. Back to Poole. Pass to Koulibaly. Oh, stolen by Turner. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Turner's got 5 points now this quarter.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
Here's Poole. Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Halliburton. That shot, no good. Smart with the defensive effort. Now here's Poole. He's guarded by Nembhard. Outside Koulibaly. Poole outside. Inside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Middleton outside. Shot on the wing. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. And now a 6-point Washington lead.
Patience is a virtue. And Chris Middleton, virtuous.
Turner, a screen on Smart. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Sarr pulls it in. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Back to Koulibaly from downtown. They get it again. Smart looking around. And another basket for Washington.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Koulibaly on the wing. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Lions, RJ, they have rosters filled with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Dunn is out there with Booker. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Bull. And it's KD in a power forward. Booker against Jones. KD a screen on Jones. And then Durant with the dunk.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Harden scanning the floor. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Count it.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Durant with a screen on Jones. Booker with no one around, and a miss there on the triple. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Bangs home the trifecta.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lou and I were able to chat. Now, I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. They laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Devin?
Thank you, David. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Down against Harden. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Harden's got 8.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Leonard. Phoenix grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Durant dishes the ball. Back to KD. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And that one's good. Eubanks.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Harden with it. Now Bull defending. Harden against Bull. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Outside, KD. They're running. Here's Eubanks. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Eubanks got his second basket of the game.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
The 3 from KD. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Clippers leading by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And here's Harden for three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Jacks up a three. Shot's good by Durant. 12 points for KD.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Harden outside. Gets it off. Got it at the buzzer.
That is how you finish it.
Yeah. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Jones. And it's Eubanks in at center. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Here's Durant. Again, Phoenix.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
And the all-star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league. How does he do that? Booker absorbs the foul but stays cool, knocks down the shot.
And coming in as a force-spacing two-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assist. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
First free throw is good. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Jones drives in.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
There's the screen, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Durant. Durant raising up.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
It's Harden with the drive. Leonard on the wing. Over KD. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
KD a screen on Jones. Here's Booker. And Jones pulls it down.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
From deep, Harden. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special. Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Down against Harden. There's a minute 34 left in the second quarter. It's good from long range. Harden's got 24 points.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
And the dunk by Booker.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Outside for Durant. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Another miss by Harden. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Here's Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Over Durant. Here's Eubanks. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Eubanks got 7.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from James Harden.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the half-court shot.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. The lead is 2. Setting the floor for the Suns. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Richards in at the 5. And it goes down 2 points.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer. Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
It's Harden with the drive. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Eubanks. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Harden can't nail the jumper. Suns leading by 6. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Booker going to work inside.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Harden. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Harden's got 28.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Booker the pass to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
KD, that's for two. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Durant's got 32 points. Clippers trail by 8. Outside for Batum. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Outside Durant. Pass to Richards. Booker against Jones. 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside for Batum. No good from outside.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside, KD. Oh, KD buries the three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Suns leading by 10. KD, a screen on Harden. The three. KD's shot is off. LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Harden with the stuff.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
KD, a screen on Jones. Durant kicks to Booker. Back to Durant. Pass to Richards. Here's Booker. Off target at the rim. Clippers trail by 8. And stolen by Dunn. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Durant against Leonard. Kicks it out to Booker. Stolen by Jones.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over it.
Kawhi puts it down hard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Bull. He's checked in for Phoenix. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Bradley Beal's checked in for Devin Booker. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Clippers. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Here's Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
They set the pick. There's Beal with the three. The three-pointer is right on target. Beal's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
10 substitution, Kevin Durant, Devin Booker.
And here's Harden. He got it up, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Derek Jones. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Batum. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Leonard looking over the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard with a screen on KD. Harden gets the bucket.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Booker against Jones. Booker the pass to Durant. It's deflected. Harden outside to tie it up. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 41.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Durant with a screen on Jones. Book it! Devin for 3.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Harden. Pass to Batum from 17 feet out. And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns leading by 3. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Here's Booker. Booker hammers it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Harden with the stuff.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
KD sets the pick for Booker. KD against Leonard. Physical defense. And KD does not flinch.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect? Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Dunn. And the dunk by Booker.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The drive by Booker.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Batum, screen on Dunn. Here's Harden on the wing. Dunn covering. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. And it's KD with the rebound. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Batum against Booker. Fires from way outside.
one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And the starting group for Chicago. Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Smith. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Giddey in at the 3, the small forward. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Ball with a steal. Outside White. Knocked loose. Ball against Halliburton. Ball passes to Giddey. And he drives in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And that just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
There's Ball with a 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
Pass to Smith. This one for 3. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Here's Siakam. No good with a jumper from the wing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Smith hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Fires the 3. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Halliburton.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Buzelis' shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. Good.
And using that momentum to his advantage. Even when Halliburton gets knocked around, he pushes through it well.
Got it. Good job in the low post.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
The shot by Buzelis is no good. Indiana trailing here. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And again, Tyrese Halliburton.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone. And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Pass to Turner. Now Siakam. There's a screen by Turner. He shoots it. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Siakam's got 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. Turner finds Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. Back to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's White.
A longer guard, 6'5" White, doing a nice job inside.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
White hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Halliburton against ball. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. 23 seconds left in the first. That one's good for 2.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
White. And he goes in for the dunk.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Halliburton, no good. Outside Giddey, fires for 3. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Bulls. They lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Lonzo Ball. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis, and it's White in at the point.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Halliburton finishes strong.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Giddey with it. Turner covering. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Siakam for 3. Hits the trifecta. Siakam's got 8.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
To the left wing. Back to Giddey. Pass to Williams. They set the screen from behind the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A nice shot by Halliburton. And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You'd like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's sometimes where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 17.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Buzelis. Wing shot on the way. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Buzelis. Williams has got 7 points here in the quarter. Halliburton outside. Now here's Siakam. Shot from the wing. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Ball looks over the floor. Counted from distance. Now it's a three-point Bulls lead.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. That's going to send Tyrese Halliburton to the line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. 1:43 left in the first half. Here's White, and Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
1:36 left in the second. Down low. It's stolen by Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
White on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. White, good.
You gotta commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Williams grabs the board. Chicago's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Siakam. Indiana has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Halliburton outside. Fires the three. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside White. And he dunks it down.
Explosive move by White. Going right up to the rim.
Indiana's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Over Buzelis. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Andrew Nembhard. And it's Bryant in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Ball, and that one is stuffed right through.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Bryant a screen on White. Here's Mathurin. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's White. Not a lot of room from behind the arc. Indiana with a rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Bryant, a screen on White. A good look from Matherin. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
And White has got the ball here for Chicago. For the lead. And it's White again missing. Indiana leading. It's Matherin with a drive. He got a piece of it. Outside Giddey. Pass to White. Three-pointer. Drops in the three. White's got 13.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Here's Matherin. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Giddey passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Matherin. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Williams from long range. Another three for Chicago. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Siakam for 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. 11 points in the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The 3, Smith. He drops it from range. And the Bulls lead by 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's White. Smith left side. Giddey passes to White. Out to the wing. An open look for Smith. The rebound by Nesmith.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far. Buzelis is checked in for Chicago. Herter comes in for White. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And some changes here for the Pacers. Turner, he's checked in for Bryant, and Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Nembhard. And a change for the Bulls. Desumu's checked in, and it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Ball against Halliburton. To the paint. Turner, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Desumu outside. For 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Boy, you got to like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Well, now the question is, how do you scheme this guy? Try to take the ball out of his hands? Bring a second defender? I'm curious to see what they do.
Herder, a screen on Matherin. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Bulls lead by 2. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Bulls. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Kevin Herder, Buzelis out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Ball in at the 2 spot. Here's Herder, Dosunmu outside. Williams with the screen. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Siakam outside, launches a 3. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Dosunmu for 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Pacers trail by 4. For 3, Matherin. Offensive rebound. Here's Turner. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
He buries it from 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Turner, a screen on Ball. Halliburton. Turner finds Halliburton. Lets it fly. Neesmith on the wing. Over Herder. And Neesmith gets it to go.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
And it's Herder penetrating. Soft touch off the glass. Herder's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Dosunmu on the wing. There's a screen. Shoots over Turner. Dosunmu can't hit. Pacers trail by 5. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Nembhard, he's checked in for Indiana. The Bulls making a switch here. Turner, a screen on Ball. Halliburton for 3. Nails it from 3. Halliburton's got 33.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis.
Yes. Here's Halliburton. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen... Even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Chicago leading. Up top, White. He's guarded by Nembhard. Oh, and Turner with a block. Halliburton against Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside for Halliburton. With the floater. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. White for 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. The Pacers have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Turner. No good. That would have tied it. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. The lead is 2. The kick out to Ball. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Siakam, right side. Over Buzelis. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. .119 left to play in the fourth quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one.
And great to see Turner rising to the occasion and finding the clutch bucket. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring line.
Turner for 3. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. And now the Bulls in transition. They set the screen. And there's the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Giddey. 5 to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. Good on the first. And that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 9-point game here.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
This one belongs to Chicago. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.
And Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And now Washington's starting group. They've got Marcus Smart, Sarr out there with Koulibaly. Then there's Jordan Poole, and it's Middleton in at the 2-guard.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Harden with it. Now defended by Sarr, and it's blocked. Here's Poole. Pass to Sarr. It's stolen by Jones. At the top of the key, Eubanks. Kicks it out to Harden. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
And Sarr throws it down hard.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. Now, the two of us talked about how important it is to make sure Chris Middleton doesn't get going. Coach said he's an all-star caliber player for a reason. Now, I told our guys to make sure we know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, it sounds like they respect and are aware just how impactful Middleton can be. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
Now, here's Poole. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Outside Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So, kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Now here's Harden. Chris Middleton unable to get his last shot to go. It's Harden with the drive. Back to Eubanks. And again, no good by the Clippers. For Washington, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And Sarr throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Harden, following the bucket by the Wizards.
The finesse from Harden there, that's great stuff.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Inside, Koulibaly, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Poole.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Koulibaly trying to break free, and Poole gets it to go. Poole's got his second bucket.
Those are two tough points from Poole. Great to see him mixing it up down low.
Leonard with a screen on Smart. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Middleton for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside, Jones. Poole against Harden. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Harden's got 13 points.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a good screen. A shot by Middleton, wide open. Again, the Wizards score.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Inside, Middleton's so dangerous, just a cunning scorer in the paint.
Harden surveying the D. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Wizards lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Wizards?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So the Wizards 5 right now. Marcus Smart is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Sarr, and it's Poole in at the point guard. Harden can't hit. Wizards leading by 3. Now Poole. Here's Koulibaly. The rebound by Harden. Well, it's no secret this Washington team is in a rebuilding phase. But Brent, they've collected some assets.
Yeah, they got some flexibility here, Kevin, and they made the call to start over. They took some other players that other teams didn't want, along with some draft picks, which sometimes you have to do when you're bottoming out. They have a good toolbox to rebuild them.
Here's Middleton. James Harden picking up that last basket. To the inside. Middleton finds Koulibaly. Nice ball movement by Washington. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And a nice show of strength there for Jordan Poole.
I tell you what, Brent, this Jordan Poole is one confident player.
Yeah, his mindset, though, Kevin, has to shift to being more consistent. So we've seen these outbursts in scoring from Jordan Poole. But really, you want to have a more reliable player in what he does both offensively and defensively. Hopefully he finds that.
Now, here's Poole. He's got 7. Pass to Koulibaly. Great D that time from Leonard.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Fires for 3, and Sarr gets it to go on the assist from Poole. Sarr's got the lead up to 5 now for the Wizards. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Sarr, the pass to Middleton. To the middle. Wide open. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And he should thank the D for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Leonard with a screen on Smart. It's tipped. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Here's Poole. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Clippers trail by 5. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA.
No mistake about it. Middleton rising up that time for a vicious dunk.
Here's Harden. An easy 2 points on the layup. Harden's got 23.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Poole finds Koulibaly.
Another area where Poole continues to work has just become a much more effective passer.
Brent Koulibaly got a lot of minutes last season, and it's paid off.
Well, Kevin, I think this guy is hungry. I think he's hungry to prove that he can be an elite wing player in the league. His work ethic is top-notch, and this guy, if he goes at it defensively, can be on those all-defensive teams by the time his career is done.
Now, here is Harden. 23 points in the game. Jones dishes to Leonard. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the paint. And Sarr throws it down.
Again, it's the rookie, Alex Sarr, having a monster night, giving us a preview of things to come.
Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. He's got 25.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Washington out in front, up 8. It's time now to go courtside as we set. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please bring your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
We set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Bogdanovich out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Batum in at the center. The shot's good from Kispert.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Bogdanovich wide open. Drains it from 17 feet out.
Great strides in honing in his shot, looking more and more comfortable on the offensive end is Bogdanovich.
Here's Middleton. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Clippers trail by 13. Lets it go, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Brogdon, powered down with both hands.
Hard to guess what Brogdon is going to do, but I love the control he plays with, especially in the screen and roll game.
Here's Bogdanovich, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Brogdon, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, at 6'5", Brogdon capable of getting up there. We don't see it all that often, but a nice dunk.
Here's Bogdanovich, and that one comes up a bit short.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That is his first foul of the game. And the Wizards with possession. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Pass to Champagny. Shot clock at 6. There's the pick. Shoots from the baseline.
Just such an elite defender with unreal instincts. Kawhi Leonard consistent at locking up whoever it is he's guarding.
Here's Kispert. From down in the low post, it goes. Kispert's got 5 now. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And when you watch Kispert, you know, Brent, you can see the aggression he plays with when he's going at the rim.
Yeah, sometimes Corey will surprise you because you know he's a spot-up shooter and you know he's elite at doing that, but he will attack, go in there, and throw his body at guys to create some scoring opportunities.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes.
Goes up from the top of the key. Can't hit that one. Empty that time from Leonard. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. 15-point game.
Well, he's an accurate shooter and has some great confidence. Bogdanovich with a beauty.
Middleton looking it over. We've gone about 3.5. Oh, man.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. On the wing, Jones takes the 3. No good on that one.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Clippers trail by 15. A 3 from Bogdanovich. The rebound by Champagny. The Wizards have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. 46 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Brogdon, and there it is for him. He's got 6.
How about Brogdon just adjusting there and then finishing with contact?
The open shot by Bogdanovich makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
To the middle, here's Champagny. And good, coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Nice floater, Bogdanovich. Some room, got it off. He'll take it.
And George kicks to Kispert. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Left side, Leonard. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Washington, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. We come back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got George. Corey Kispert is out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Carrington in at the 2. The shot misses. Washington leading now by 13, and there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team. Substitution on the floor.
Washington with the ball. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Sarr, the pass to Poole. Leonard against Poole. Leonard with the ball. Eubanks finds Harden. And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul.
First team.
Harden has a wide open look. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. No good on the quick 3. Here's Brogdon. And it's good, 2 points. And the Wizards lead by 15.
Brogdon going up with a purpose now here on the interior.
Leonard kicks to Harden. They set the screen. Out left of the wing. Here's Eubanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Poole against Leonard. Poole the pass to Brogdon. Goes up on the high post. Another one falls for Washington.
A good job there. Brogdon doesn't need much room. Has it there from the mid-range and knocks it down.
Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Smart. Harden with the stuff.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And Sarr throws it down.
Well, when you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Clippers trail by 14. Harden with it. Now defended by Sarr. There's a screen. Rebound, Washington. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Poole, and he dunks it down.
Using those hops to attack the rim. Poole takes flight.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. And he gets it to go. Harden's got 31.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Poole driving the lane. Makes it off the glass. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 12 assists. Leonard with a screen on Smart. It's Harden with the drive. And the officials call a traveling violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Wizards leading by 16. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's blocked. Leonard against Poole. Leonard kicks to Dunn. In the corner, Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
It's good. Poole's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Wizards.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Alex Zong.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Washington.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
In the corner, it's Brogdon. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Poole. Just 5 on the clock. And he converts the layup. And the Wizards lead by 18.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.